Alright, it should be now. Okay. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, now it's working. Alright, so yeah. Today I'm just gonna rewrite these three buttons so the logic behind the exporting would work on front end in order to increase the speed of loading and just in general reducing the load on the servers. So of course it would require a lot of rewriting, considering that I will probably need to use workers, and it of course it will increase the complexity on front end, but I think it's compared to the benefits that I will get eventually, it's totally worth it. And I think in general it will be very nice, and if I can do this progress today, I think I can be happy. Anyways, so I would start with just exporting SVG. If I can do it, I think other stuff will be quite similar. So we'll see. I found this quite popular library, and I managed to find also the minified version, which I already included. It allows me to zip the project, and it has quite intuitive API where, for example, we can create a folder, then we can add files to that folder, and you'll see that kind of like we can add separate file here, we can add folder with files. So I think it even works better than, and it's more intuitive than the thing I'm using on the server. So yeah. And by the way, I think that yeah, I'm trying to understand where this image data goes from or coming from. I don't see it. Okay, so basically it's some sort of buffer, or maybe even a string. Yeah, probably base 46 string. Yeah. I'm not quite sure that it's quite fast operation. It's kind of like blocking, but yeah, it seems like here we are just seems like this thing adding asynchronous behavior to the whole thing. But in general, I would say I'm not quite sure whether I should use workers in this example or not. But yeah. Also, I'm not quite sure what this save as function do. Yeah, they're suggesting to look into the files saver. .js. Not quite sure. The good thing, not that many dependencies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what this file saver does actually. Is dual license to my use mid license? I don't know. It all seems to me quite weird. Okay, let's see the whole documentation. I still don't understand what this file server does. Let's maybe search for it here. Okay, it seems like do we have vendor? Yeah, we do have here this thing. Okay, I found the file. So basically what it does is okay, so it basically creates the logic which creates sort of temporal link, and I guess it's clicks on it and it uploads everything that we kind of like needed or something like that. It seems like it has nice support for different browsers. Yeah. Okay, we can try use this function as well. I'm not quite sure that it's available from the minified version, but you know, we can try. Okay, so I'm probably gonna just test it without workers, just to see that, you know, this thing indeed asynchronous, and it means that there is no need to create a web worker. Although when I need to create a PDF, I'm not quite sure that. I mean, this thing is also quite asynchronous, so maybe I can do this as well. I don't know. I really hope that when we doing those things, they're just, you know, we're fixing meta information without any side effects, and then we kind of like only when we invoke this thing, it does the actual writing PDF. But I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Okay, I think till PDF we can just test it. SVG, we can always increase the complexity with workers, I suppose, but yeah. I decided to include new functions in utils because to me it seems like sensible approach, although in general, of course, utils.js with this philosophy, of course, it will get bigger and bigger, which not necessarily a good thing for such file. But on the other hand, it's not the end of the world, considering like we have a lot of minified files like editor, like worker which basically produces the SVGs. Yeah, SVG on the fly, it's another thing that can be kind of like included in utils. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, I decided to include it here. Maybe we should consider create another file, but in this particular case, I don't know. I'm not quite sure about this name because utils it's quite common name, and it doesn't necessarily shows what kind of utils we're using specifically here. So yeah, I don't know. Probably we can, just to avoid these troubles, we can create a new file. Of course, it's another file which is one more HTTP call in order to load it, but on the other hand, if it's cached, it's cached. By the way, I also think that I need to fix the problem with caching. Not like it's important now, but in general I think it's just would be nice to, because right now I'm updating like from each version of Unison which I'm releasing, I'm updating the whole cache, or rather I expire all the cache, which is very simple way to deal with caching problem. But on the other hand, I understand that I need to do it in a more sophisticated way. I'm not using Webpack or any other tools for that, simply because I don't think it's necessary, but I need to figure out a way how to update the cache in a way that it would work only on the changed files. But I don't know. This is something I still need to figure out. Okay, so I think we can call this file download.js, let's say. And we can copy this function. Yeah. Another interesting thing is we need to probably yeah, there are already a lot of scripts which I include here, but okay, so do I need utils here? It's another interesting question. Probably yeah, because I need to copy shareable links and stuff like that. So okay, so here we can include this file, and we can work from here. This thing obviously is globally available, which is always nice. And we have pages, and what can we do actually? Well, it suggests that we need to create new zip. Okay, so let's do this. We created new zip. then we need, I think it's array, so all we need is just to do something like this. I don't think we need another folder. Because I think most probably it will create folder by itself in root when we do this, so yeah. Alright, so what can we say? I'm not quite sure that this encoding, this is something we need, but yeah. We also need, I think, page index, and probably we will do something like this. Page index dot SVG. Okay. Now, let's explore this variable. Okay, so pages, attach pages to editor, and okay, so unilink output. Okay, in order to test this thing, let's just open console log and we can just do this and see what's going on there. Okay, so it's just simple string, which is alright, I guess. Output, or rather unilink output, SVG. I'm not quite sure what to pass here. I'll just leave it as it is, and then I think we need to call this function. Yeah. I really hope that this thing is available somehow. Let's just call window, because in order to be more consistent, let's remove this thing. And yeah. Let's get rid of double quotes. Just make it more nicer. Okay. Page name. Okay, so I think what we can do here is just do something like this. Should I use this thing? Yeah. Just to indicate that it's a global thing. Of course we can pass it here, I think, project name, but let's do some this project name. I'm not quite sure how it would work with names which include like spaces and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, now we can go something like this. Okay, now what's now? Okay, so before that it was like eForm, and now we need to rewrite it, and yeah. Yeah, even here we are using URL params name, which is okay. I don't exactly remember. Okay, so let me check this thing. Alright. Okay, so we are actually... Yeah, we're actually rendering those things. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then we are kind of like submitting this thing. Okay. How can we actually do this a bit different? Okay, so download all pages. Right now I'm thinking like maybe we don't necessarily need this file. On the other hand, we kind of like need it. I don't know. I mean, we probably can use it in a different manner, but yeah, I don't know. Because it's kind of like we attaching functionality to editor and downloading things is kind of like part of the logic, so yeah, I think it's the right thing to do. We need to remove this thing, I guess, and yeah, we need to okay, let's do this thing. Alright, so let's remove this file. Apparently we don't need it. And we also need to reorder things. So for example, we need to remove this, but on the other hand, we need to put this thing definitely above the editor, I guess, right? I would even say that these files are more basic, are more common than editors, so we need to include here. Yeah, and let's move these things closer here. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so in this case we need to use editor pages, simply because in this context it makes more sense. Yeah. Alright, so by the way, how it's been called? Yeah. Okay. URL params, are we using them? Yeah, we are actually using them as well. Okay, now yeah, probably I need to copy this whole thing, and I need to include target here as well. I don't know, should I really copy the whole thing, or there is another chance to do it differently? Okay. Basically, we can just specify here function, but I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Okay, so let's call this function like do after rendering pages, which is basically action and we need also target. We're just copying this whole thing and we are saying that we need some action with the target. Let's now remove this and let's do this and copy here, and action goes like this. So how it's been target, I think, let me just remember how it was. Okay, target dot form submit target. Okay, target dot form. Okay, let's now do this thing. Yeah. Okay. This thing goes here. And okay. Yeah, at the end we just need to delete this thing, but let's see how it would work now. Okay. Does it have a window? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now this thing, right? Do we really need this? I think we can now allow everybody to download it, since it doesn't require resources from the server. So yeah, we don't need these things, I guess. still need download button class, but we definitely don't need those things. And in general, I think we can replace this thing with just simple button. Yeah, as you see, everything gets more simple. Okay. I'm not quite sure that I need to run editor watcher. Let me know. Okay. Okay, let's just create simple test and okay, is not function. Oh, really? Why is this so? I think it's quite a function, no? Okay, yeah, I think we need to also update the editor file as well. Or rather, the script for the editor. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, cannot read properties of null, reading submit. Okay, I forgot, yeah. We need to do action with the target. I would say that it's I don't think it's a good name. All the I think it's okay. I would name it more sophisticated, but it's quite simple and it's quite intuitive what it does, I think. But of course, it's a bit. I don't know how. I don't know where I should put target as a first argument or second argument. I don't think it matters that much. But yeah, I think it's all good. Although it's kind of look weird, but what gonna you do? I mean, I need somehow to pass this target, and I also need to consider that this target is in this scope. So yeah, I think it's all good. Let's restart this thing. Okay. And we're getting another, yeah, this is what I was a bit scared of. Save as is another function. Yeah. Okay. It seems like to me it doesn't include vendor into the minified file. Which is a bit shame. Okay. Yeah, but at least we reached this point where like trying to save this file, but unfortunately I need to somehow, I don't really understand why it's not included, but maybe there will be some issues regarding save as. Um, okay. Mm, yeah, I need to somehow include this vendor file. Let's take a look. Maybe they're using, just to be sure that it's not included by the. I think it should be in ground file somewhere, right? Okay, we browserifying those things somehow. Um, library index stress. Okay. Yeah. There is also like load async function, which I don't really know what it is. All right. I think in HTML, I guess I had similar thing where I create a temporary link to download things. Of course, it's not that sophisticated in that file, but yeah, I think it's in somewhere in eForm or something like that. I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're getting like a file URL here. I'm not quite sure that's the best solution ever, but yeah. Okay. I think it's supposed to work in a similar way here, right? Let me think. Okay. Render, file saver. No, it's not using this thing at all. Although we are creating sort of save link, and apparently we're creating click function. Okay, init mouse event. I have no idea that this was even a thing. Yeah, dispatch event. Okay. Wow, does it have to be that like complex? I don't know. But anyways, okay. Apparently this file is not included. Okay, so I think we can copy this thing. Maybe we should use ChatGPT to rewrite it in a more sophisticated way. Yeah, I don't know. Because to me it looks super... Yeah, it looks ugly, of course, but I need to figure out how to rewrite this thing. Okay. What can actually we do here? And do we really need to create another function? Maybe we do need. How we would call it? Okay. Download file.js. Yeah. Okay. Let's remove this information. Although I'm, of course, grateful for the offer, but I need to rewrite it anyways in my way. Okay. I don't think I need to support Internet Explorer. Okay, maybe there are alternatives like so apparently okay, project.zip. Okay, so it works in a similar way, I would say. So I'm not quite sure that I really need this. The whole this thing. I don't know, I mean, it just... I truly don't know. Is this overkill? Okay, let's try. Let's try this thing. Don't save it. Let's remove this thing. The only thing that kind of like I'm concerned about is like this thing. I'm not quite sure that will show progress in the Chrome, but I don't know. I don't know. File name. Okay. don't know. Let's see. Res object is not defined. Of course not. Okay. Yeah, let's restart this thing because I want to test it as a whole thing. Okay, it's all good, but unfortunately this thing doesn't work. It seems like set attribute disabled false. Alright, because I need to remove attribute disabled. This way it will work. I think the same thing goes like here. If download zip with TXT pages. I don't think we need to render our pages. Yeah, I don't think we need to do this. And yeah, I don't know. Of course, I would probably better. I don't know. Is it worth it to create a function which accepts kind of like different type of things? I don't know. It's definitely not worth it. So what I would say is we need to do this, and all we need to do is just I think unilang input or input, yeah, unilang input text. Here we need to do TXT. Yeah. And generate a sync. Inner text target. Yeah, I think it should work. And of course we need to do the same thing for the TXT. Okay, so if TXT pages, this is how it's called. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just thinking that for shareable projects, it will be more trickier, but I think I will figure out. Okay, let's try again. Okay, although it's a bit concerning that yeah, just simply maybe we should add folder, by the way. I don't know. I think it would make more sense. I don't know. Let's do this. So root folder. Yeah, I think something like this. The same goes here. I need to test it with really big projects just to be sure that, you know, that it would work with progress bar. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Okay, at least, yeah. We are downloading with the folder. Okay. Now let's take a look at the TXT. Yeah, it works. Okay, now we need to create a function. I'm trying to understand, maybe we should reorder buttons, but I kind of like the order which there already have, so okay, anyways. Okay, PDF. This thing works in a similar way as this one, I suspect, and here In the meantime, we need to use the logic for PDF, which is basically this simple thing. But before that, let's just maybe we can let's just copy this thing multiple times and see. It works for big pages, sorry, for big projects as well. Like, I'm just trying to test that progression works. I'm not quite sure that it will be smooth, but probably I need to create sort of good function for upload. I don't know, maybe URL object is enough. I really hope so. Not quite sure how many pages we need actually. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so apparently I mean, downloading definitely much faster, but progression, I don't know. Yeah, progression doesn't necessarily work for this thing below, but I mean, as a first step, it's not bad. Afterwards, I think we can rewrite the function like in a file saver. I think as a first step today, it's good to go like this. So. I mean, I don't know. Let's try again, just to see. Only downloading thing. Yeah, for some reason rendering took quite a while time. I don't know why. Okay, so we're just trying to figure out that yeah, probably it's because we're updating this thing like right after, right? Am I correct? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I think we definitely do something like this somewhere. Or rather, not this, but rather this. Yeah. I'm not quite sure where we're calling this function. Let's see. Oh right, yeah, we're actually calling this. All right. Okay. Yeah. What can we do here actually? Let's see. Yeah, so we are taking only modified pages, and yeah. So what can we do? We actually can do something like this, which is good. Alright, now it's supposed to work. Oh man, but yeah, I think it will work. I'm not gonna recreate the whole thing, but let's see how long does it take for downloading. I mean, not that long for 34 pages, to be honest. Yeah, but let me see if yeah, everything works quite alright. Yeah, because when we click, it's just a link, and I think it works in a synchronous way. Create object URL. Maybe we can search more. Create object URL. Progression in browser. I don't know, something like this. Okay, someone's saying it's not working at all, but I mean, it's been 6 years ago. Okay. Media streams. I think all browsers kind of like support this thing, and it's just simple warning. Static method creates string containing a URL representing the object. Stated document represent a specific file or blob object. In our case, I don't know what it is, but the content is definitely blob. But maybe we can. I don't think we can do a file because zip project is not necessarily a file, probably. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's good enough for sure. And yeah, this thing works quite well. Okay, so let's go with PDF thing. Yeah. PDF. Okay. I'm still thinking about shareable projects, but I guess shareable projects can also be rewritten in a similar way. I hope that I can reuse these things. I don't want to think about it now because let's finish this work. Okay. PDF. So apparently okay, so we adding file to the zip while we creating this thing. I don't know if the API works in a similar way, to be honest. Let's find out. And I think also that I think also I need to find how it's called, PDF kit browser. Okay, someone's suggesting that it needs to be easier. Anyways, so installation. Are there any minified files? Let's go to releases. By the way, which version we having? Okay, 0.13. Source code. It's source code, but do I really need the source code or? I just need minified file, to be honest. I don't think I need anything else. Where can I find minified file? Okay, so let's take a look. Yeah, I'm not sure I wanna open this thing. Please quit. Okay, so it's not a minified file. It's definitely not. Okay. Example is browser file bundle address. Okay. Okay, webpack. Okay, so there are not scripts or okay, bundle.js network. Let's see. Okay, it's not minified. Okay, can I actually bundle this whole thing? Are there any grunt or scripts? No? Okay, so apparently this thing does the job. Okay. All right. Where should we save it? In JS folder? Okay. Okay, so yeah, let me just copy this thing, or rather this thing. The node projects. Okay. Camera. Let's install everything we need there. I'm not quite sure that it would work, but I mean, like it will be minified or something like that, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so after I installed this thing, there is error. Yeah, I'm using newer version of Node. Um, okay. I don't remember if I installed NVM. Nope, I haven't installed it. Um, okay, this thing this thing is bad. Can I run build anyways? npm run build. Wait a second. What, there is a script? Am I crazy or? There is a script which called okay, there are no scripts at all. I don't understand this. Okay, yeah. There is a script built. Okay, command rollup, it's not found. Anyways. Are there any JS file here? Okay, so I really don't want to deal with this thing. Just give me minified file, please. Okay, I think it's an old version. Let's take a look at releases. Okay, there is a standalone .js. For some reason, this thing doesn't exist there. So, anyways, okay. So let's open and just hope that this thing is minified. No, it's not exactly minified. Yeah. I don't understand why do we need to include like okay, let me check the let me check the browser example. I don't know where it is, but yeah, I think it's here. And let me see. Okay, so bundle.js. Let's see the example. Okay, so it doesn't include anything related to file system or whatever. But I still don't understand how. Is it really the file which, which I need? Okay, I really don't know. Okay, it can be used in browser as well as in Node. There are two ways to use PDFKit in a browser. First, to create an app using module bundle like browserify or webpack. Standalone PDF script as explained here. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Why it's so complicated? I just don't understand. Install dependencies with Node.js. So apparently all I need is just these two dependencies. You can install the latest release. What? Okay. Okay, so I don't need this actually. Let's go to the releases. There are just two assets. Okay, I hope that this works quite well as other things. Anyways, shrine folder. Okay, I hope that this thing works only in Node.js. Although I just don't understand why do we really need those things if we are just, we're just using in a browser. Just doesn't seem right to me. So it's kind of like source map. Okay. Anyways, I just don't have any other options, so let's copy there. I think I lost it. Oh god. Anyways, so oh right, I just forgot that I have installed it like multiple times. Okay, so let's copy this to my web app. Okay, so actually maybe I don't need this thing here, although I might update those things in the future. Anyways, we're gonna solve this problem later. Okay, so just out of curiosity, I'm just wondering how much does it weigh? HTML is only 300, which is, yeah, that's a lot. I need to optimize this thing, and editor is just 87. So anyways, let's see. Oh wow, this thing is huge. This thing is really huge. What? Still, it's worth it, I guess. Okay, so I will optimize this thing later on as well. I just need to figure out how to get rid of unnecessary things, because I feel like there are unnecessary things in that pile. But anyways, or maybe I can use another tool for creating PDF from SVG. But for now, just, you know, as a starting point, I think it's good to go. Anyways, so yeah. So as they told me, everything works in a similar way, except maybe this thing. Yeah, which I need to apparently somehow. Okay, so okay, so basically we need a PDF document for sure. And where do we need it? I think we need it somewhere here. After that, Okay, so apparently we also need SVG parser. That's just awesome. And SVG to PDF. Wow. Okay. Okay. I don't even understand. Do we really need this PDF document then from PDF kit? It just doesn't seem to me. Okay, so let me think. Maybe we can do it more easily. SVG to PDF in browser. Okay, there is a quite nice library. There are some stars. So what they I mean, it's all good, but I would prefer to create one big PDF file with pages. Can I do it somehow? Okay, yeah, I think there are little no alternative. I mean, there are no alternative whatsoever. Okay, so let me think. Where were? Okay, not this thing, but rather. Yeah, apparently we need SVG to PDF kit. I think this one. So I cannot use it in the browser or what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Unsupported, blah blah blah. Okay. SVG to PDF. There is also a parser. Okay, yeah, this is what I need, but it's not in JavaScript. Unfortunately, it's in C. All right. Yeah. Okay. Are any like browser examples? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so we're just overwriting this thing, but I mean, it's all good. I already done this thing, but okay, so there is a demo. Source.js. All right, so let's see what's here. Apparently we got the source file. Let's see. Okay, let's see the source preview. Yeah, it's also not modified. I mean, not minified file as well. I don't understand why don't they minify those things, but yeah, apparently this source is what I need. Can I just kind of like copy this thing and SVG to PDF kit, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's save it in this to PDF kit.js. Okay, but we certainly need to. We certainly need to minify those files, like this file for sure. I think there should be task. Let me find out this one. Okay, I think we can do it later. We can just okay, we can just save it as this, and yeah. Another thing that we need yeah, we need SVG parser. I don't really understand why. Just let me think. Okay, so we need it just because we need to get the exact width and height. Is it necessary? Maybe it is. I'm not quite sure though. Let me think. Apparently this code has gone through a lot of changes and testing, so I suspect that it's needed. Yeah, and in general I think it's nice. Okay, so SVG parser, I really hope that this thing also available in browser. Okay. Okay, so yeah. It's quite, actually it's quite a small file. Okay. I think the reason why I'm not saving like I'm not grouping different scripts into one is just because I want some sort of transparency, and I don't know, it just feels right doing this way. Whereas like I have separate files for different things, and yeah, I know it will require additional HTTP requests, but at the end of the day there is always cache which can save us. So it's not that, I think it's not that important when we don't have that many files anyways. So, I don't know, time will tell. And yeah, this file is also not minified. And also I think source mapping URL Okay. I'm not sure, do I need it? Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't think that we need source map. But yeah, I'm just thinking more like I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so PDF SVG to BTF kit. To PDF kit. Okay. Now the last thing that we need is yeah, let's move this thing because it's more global, I suspect. So the last thing that we need is of course SVG parser, which is quite a small file. Alright, but it would be nice to minify it regardless. So okay, so now I think we can do this thing. Let's do this. All right. Okay, yeah, I think it's supposed to be somewhere here. Yeah. And I have no idea, it might not work at all, to be honest, but whatever. Okay, so so I apparently doing this thing, which is not necessary, I guess. I think we can do it differently. Okay, so first of all, we need PDF document anyways. And yeah, I already added this thing. Then I suspect that okay, I suspect that we need. What do we need? That's a good question. That's a good question. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, because I need to combine those things in one file. Anyways, so I need parset SVG apparently, which is page SVG, I guess, right? Unilink output dot SVG. Okay. Now, what's now? After we parsed that particular thing, we can do this, and I think we can even do all these things. Okay, so add page, add SVG. Okay, now now what's now? We need, of course, okay, what do we need? There was an example where okay, so we need, I think, call this function regardless, I guess, right? Yeah, but we need also okay, so apparently we need something like this. I don't know, just 1 second. I'm quite confused now. Okay, yeah. Maybe we can copy this thing, although, yeah, I don't really like in this particular case to create another function. Okay, so we do have chunks of something. Then on at the end we are saying that, you know, we we are adding root file as a buffer. I really don't know. I just hope that it would work. Project name, of course. Yeah, let's copy this. I kind of like this file name. Project name. I mean, yeah, let's do this. I don't think it's necessary to add default pages. Okay, so okay, so buffer concat. I don't know. I hope that it would work. And also there is sort of callback, which I don't really think that we need, because we can do something like this. Which is, we are I don't know, I really hope that it will work, but I have no idea. Let's find out. Just too many dependencies and too many things. And I just hope that it kinda would work with the buffer, I'm not quite sure. I really don't know. So I will not be surprised if it won't work. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do this. So we need to copy this thing. And yeah, instead of this. Okay, let's restart it. Treble clef. Now let's download it. Okay, there are a lot of errors. So let's see. Okay, SVG to PDF kit is not found. Yeah, and I think I know why it's not found. It's not found simply because I forgot to put JS extension here as well as here. So yeah, let's see now. Okay, DevTools failed to load source map. Okay, could not load content. Okay, I think if we don't want to see this, yeah, let's remove, I guess. Okay, treble clef. Okay, parse SVG is not defined. Yeah. I have no idea. So okay, so parse SVG. I have no idea. Maybe we can just do this. I don't know. It's super weird. Yeah, parse is obviously not defined as well. I don't know. Where's the this thing? So okay, so parse SVG. Parse SVG. I forgot in which tab I opened this thing. Not here, not here. Okay, I'm just super confused. SVG parser. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I have no clue. Test samples. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it's good that it's been tested quite good, but JavaScript hypertext abstract syntax tree formats. Okay. Okay, so apparently this thing now calls parse. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's what I've called. I'm a bit confused. How do I mean, function parse. Project SVG parser. I think, yeah, I don't know. Parse. Parse is not defined, of course. I don't know. I feel stupid. So it's not gonna work, apparently. So the main issue, can I use it in browser? It feels like, I mean, why would grab it from blah blah blah. Okay, so SVG parser. I don't understand. How can I do this thing? SRC index. Okay, expert function parse. Yeah, I think it's because simply like it's pre-built thing, and I think I just can. Yeah, I just can copy this thing without any hesitation, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, also I need to look at character. Dependencies. Are there any dependencies? No dependencies whatsoever. I don't know what is this then. Locate character. Where it's declared. Okay. Oh, okay. So apparently it's in a dev dependencies, which is weird because we are using in SRC index. So where is this thing works? Locate character, line column. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I can use another SVG parser. It's not like this is the only one. Right. I'm also thinking that I don't necessarily... Yeah, let's test it without this thing because I don't think it's necessary. I just remembered that somehow it could work without this. I just added for the beauty or something, so I don't know. Add page. Yeah, the size, I'm not quite sure. Let's remove this thing. And we'll see how it goes. And obviously we don't need this thing, and we don't need this thing. Okay. Yeah, the only concern that I have is like, will it work here or not? Okay. Reload. Okay. SVG is not defined. Yeah, SVG is definitely not defined. Let's create a variable which is defined it. All right. Oops. All right. Okay, it seems like it works, but yeah, I think I still need those things. But do I really need to parse the whole thing? Because if I would just want to get the width and height of the SVG, how can I do it differently? Like, SVG. Okay, so can I parse it like a DOM tree? Can I? I mean, seriously. I don't think so, but okay, all I need is just to take these two things, I guess. And that's about it. I don't need to parse the whole freaking SVG file. Alright, so let me just open this thing. Maybe I just don't spend time. So all I need, okay, so what do I need? Get me width and height from SVG string of SVG element. Okay, so temporary SVG, get attribute. Oh, we even don't need to insert it, which is good, I think. Certainly. Yeah, I think now we don't need this parser. Delete file. I mean, at least I hope it would work. So, okay, so we don't need those comments. Okay, let's do this, and let's replace this thing, this. Okay, now what can we do now? All right, SVG and how this code? Okay, we do this. I'm pretty sure it's even faster than parsing the whole thing. So width and height of SVG. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, now let's check. I also need to find okay, so uglify spawn command. Yeah. Okay, so basically we can just call this thing and okay, let me check first that we fix the issue. Okay, at least it works. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that, but okay. Get attributes. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Inner HTML, blah blah blah. Okay, let's just log out this thing, shall we? Width and height of SVG. Okay. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Oh, okay, so let me remove SVG parser. Okay, now treble clef, blah blah blah. I need to, oh, null and null. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think it's simply because, I mean, you got inserted, right? I think it's a bad approach anyways. Okay. Okay, yeah, this would work better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's okay. And it will match, I hope, only first appearance, right? Because we don't have global flag. Yeah, I think it's okay. You see, you gotta be careful because um, um, okay. This is why AI is still stupid. Anyways, so right now I think that we even don't need to log out this thing. I think it will work without any problems. But yeah, I need to minify those files and just think about shareable projects. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's restart it. Okay. Alright, now we're speaking. Yeah, now we are good. Okay, so apparently it works, but let's just in case just let's in case to just to be sure. Okay. Okay, I think 3 pages is enough. Okay, I mean, it's quite fast, to be honest. It's much faster than uploading to the server and going back. Yeah, it works like it was working before. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Now, what I want to do, I definitely wanna so apparently this thing and this thing will be deleted from the server, which is always nice to delete, you know, to delete unnecessary endpoints and stuff like that. But first things first, let's yeah, let's minify this file, I guess. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to call this function specifically. I hope it will work. Okay, I need to call this thing yeah. Okay. Web app, PDF. Okay, so JS, PDF, output. Let's say let's do simpler. Okay, let's check out. Yeah, I'm not a big expert, but it didn't work at all. Okay, so let me think what went wrong. Apparently browser file, Babel. I just don't understand this thing at all. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that it would work. Okay, so let me check this thing. How it's called, PDF kit. Maybe there are some issues there regarding this thing. I don't know. Uglify. Okay, so apparently I need to create different I don't know. I mean, can I just minify this file? I mean, minified. Okay. I don't know. Is it worth it or not? Minify JS file. Okay, yeah, let's use online tool, shall we? Do we really need those headaches? I don't know why I deleted this, but anyways. Okay, cool. I'm not quite sure that it's the same thing as Uglify, but whatever. I don't need that much. Okay. Alright. Anyways, and another thing that I need. I mean, should I trust this thing? I don't know. I truly don't know. But anyways, we can always check if it works. Yeah. I don't even remember this thing. Why do we need this thing? Anyways, not quite sure, but rename SVG to PDF key to mean address. Okay, now let's minify this. Okay. Alright, and let's PDF standalone. I mean, at this point, if it works and it's just smaller in size, it's always nice. So let's see. Yeah, it's a bit smaller, which is good. And this thing is also small. Okay, so let's see how it goes. Okay. Oops. Oh, what is this? Okay, I'm a bit confused. Let's download one more time. Okay. Yeah, and it works. Yeah. Okay, that's really nice. Okay. Okay, now it's a quite extreme way to minify files, but I don't know. Sometimes you gotta focus on the problem and just solve it, and yeah. I will leave those comments, although don't see the need, but whatever. Okay, now I think we've done everything on this page, and what else we need? Shareable project, just to see how it works there. Because I'm not sure that, you know, it will do quite well as well, but whatever. SVG on fly. Okay. Okay. But still, we need to think about those buttons, where they are, and yeah. Okay, there is an error here. Let's fix this. And what else? I think we need to include files here, I suspect. Except maybe Paco Deflate, I guess. Although it's here as well. Okay. Anyways, let's add this thing and let's remove this. Okay, project box, centralized content. Okay. Shareable. Okay, so let me open this. Shareable project view. All right. Now what? Window pages. Okay, so apparently we are somehow saving those things, which is nice, you know. It's always nice. Okay, so let me think. Are we actually saving those things, or? Yeah, SVG on fly saves pages like this. Alright, it's always nice. Yeah. Okay, now what we do now? Should we just I mean, it's simply because if we take a look at this thing, do we load editor in any capacity here? No, not really. And shareable project details, I think that's where we need this thing. Okay. Do we download it? No, we really don't need this anymore. And do we need this thing? I have no idea. Yeah, shareable project view, shareable project details. Okay, we will replace those things, and here we actually don't need this. Okay, now okay, so in order to do what we're going to do, okay, so we don't need this now. Okay, I'm a bit confused, but yeah. I think, let me think. Yeah, we do need those functions, but a little bit different. Okay. Let's see. And apparently we don't need this, of course. Okay, so okay, let me think. Yeah, let's paste these functions here. Okay, now download file, that's something we really need. We don't need this, definitely. Because all the pages are kind of like rendered. Right? Or not? Let me think. Yeah. Just 1 second. Yeah, this function we don't need because we know for the fact that everything is rendered. And okay. Do we really need send these things? It is global, I think, not really. Okay, so now we just, yeah, I think it's awesome that in previous version it was editor pages and now just window pages, and it should work quite nicely. I know that it's copy paste, but I'm not gonna create separate files and just ruin the whole thing. Sometimes you need to copy paste and it's all good. Especially in functionality that most likely would not be changed that frequently. So okay, now I think we are doing quite good. Yeah. Okay. And another thing, like, I don't need to do major changes, just, you know, like replace window, just write window instead of editor, and that's about it. It just tells that in general, the whole thing is quite flexible. So yeah. Okay, now what else do I need here? I don't think I need that much more. Errors as maps. Yeah, I'm not quite sure that we need this. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, apparently we need this. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so and now editor. Yeah. Now we just need to copy these three things, I guess. Instead of this. Oh, it feels good, not gonna lie. When everything is simplified, it's always nice. Okay. Yeah, I would prefer to put things like this. And let's go here. Okay. All right. I hope it would work. Oh, by the way, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, maybe it was better before, like before. Yeah, let's leave it like this. It's all good. Okay, so I hope everything works. Okay, now, okay, let's save this thing, like make project shareable. Let's go here. Okay, so something went completely wrong. Or not, I don't know. Download button. So apparently we use different classes there. Download button SVG, download button PDF. Okay. Okay, no problem. And TXT. Okay, now the styles should work. Yeah. Okay, let's check. All right. Yeah. The most important thing is, of course, PDF, which does not work. PDF doc add SVG is not a function. Yeah, I understand why. Okay, so let me go here. We forgot to do the same thing as here. Should we do like this? I don't know. Let's do that. Let's do it right before this thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it should work now, I hope so. Okay. No, it does not work. I don't know. Buffer is not defined. Buffer is not defined. I don't really understand. It's weird because it worked like before. Okay. Okay. Okay, super weird. Let's reload this thing. Okay, it works. Let's just be sure that it works properly like we tested before. Oh my god. Wait a sec. Oh, okay, I've accidentally clicked twice. Okay, it works, but I don't really understand what's the difference here with shareable. It's really weird. Okay. Okay, it's super weird. Buffer is not defined. I even don't know what to say. It's super weird. Error. Buffer is not defined. Okay, super weird. Error. Maybe it's because yeah, I have no idea. I don't have any reasons. What's going on? Yeah. Okay, I need to use something different instead of buffer, I suspect. Let me think. Apparently in this case, I think it's all good, although just to be more consistent, I think. Yeah. Um, what can we use instead of buffer? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay, so apparently PDF Kit suggests blob stream, which is kind of like the same thing as this thing, I guess. So instead of creating this thing, so we're creating this. Okay, so we apparently we need blob stream, which is okay. Okay, so not quite sure though. URL. I'm a bit confused. Okay, let's go the pre-built version, blobstream.js. Let's find it. Okay. I think this is the only thing we can agree on. Yeah, it seems like one more function, or rather one more file should be added here. Blob stream main.js. Yeah, apparently, I don't know. By the way, this string is quite huge. We don't need this. And since yeah, I would probably delete this thing. Yeah, not quite sure. Okay. Anyways, I think the main reason why I'm just copying minified files is because it's just the most simple approach, and I don't know. I could have just require those some of the things, but if I'm being completely honest, like in an editor, I don't use any external dependencies, and even if I use them, I just, I copy them. And moreover, I don't want to kind of like pull out the whole editor on shareable project. It also seems unnecessary. So anyways, it's just the approach I chose, and I think it's all good. It can be easily changed because this approach is quite simple, and simple things can be always be adjusted more easily. Okay, so right now I'm thinking that yeah, apparently I also think that some of the scripts can be loaded asynchronously, I suppose, which is also quite nice. So yeah, I need to think about this as well. Yeah. Anyways, so yes, how it's called, blob stream, I think. Yeah, mean.js. And this thing goes in the same thing as not here, but rather I think I lost it. Okay, here. Yeah. SVG SVG to PDF kit. Yeah, it's supposed to go here. All right, so I think it's all good. Yeah, the only thing that bothers me, for some reason I decided to put type after src. I don't know, whatever. Okay, now what's now? Okay, let's examine. The funny thing is, like, I just hope that while minifying this code, it doesn't add up anything weird. So, especially its top tall, whatever. Okay, so quite nice tool, anyways. Okay, so what should I do now? Apparently I need to use blow upstream, and I need to create a stream. Okay, so where this things was? Okay, after this thing I spec PDF document. We're streaming here. Let's call it PDF stream because I don't want to confuse with anything. Okay. Right. And we don't need any readable, I guess. We don't need those things, I suppose. Const blob. Okay. Okay, PDF blob stream to think it's a PDF stream, and yeah, okay. Can I use just this thing? Is it possible? I don't know. I hope so. Yeah. Root folder file. Okay. Type blob. Can I do this? I don't know. Okay, so or get blob URL for the display in the browser. Oh, that's interesting. So I can instead just, you know what, I think it's even better, to be honest, because I don't necessarily need to download this thing. I can just create an iframe. Is it just creating iframe would work? I have no idea. Okay, let's try. In this case, we don't really need, I suspect, the zip, although I'm a bit confused. Yeah, I think PDF document will work as well. Is it the most sensible approach? I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, let's try. I don't know. Let's try this. PDF stream. Okay. So how can I create iframe? I don't know. Alright. Not quite sure that will work, but yeah, anyways. Okay. Yeah. Alright. And I think PDF URL. Alright. Now what we do, we just copy this thing. Yeah. And we don't forget that instead of editor pages, we're using window pages. Alright, now let's see if okay, let's see, will it work or not? Okay, it does not. Unexpected end of the input blob stream. Project name is not defined. Alright, yeah, I think that unexpected. Okay. Alright, yeah. I don't remember exactly how to deal with this thing. Oh, right, so, okay, whatever, I think, let's keep the original file. It's not that big deal, okay. Okay, now we're getting different errors. Okay, let me just pull it down. Okay. iframe is not defined. Of course, it's not. Iframe and okay. Okay, nothing happening. Nothing really happening. And of course, I forgot that yeah, I don't know why it's not getting disabled, which is a bit weird. Let's okay. Inspect. Yeah, it's supposed to be disabled, but okay, I think that why it doesn't work is quite simple. Let me just open editor CSS and disabled. Yeah. This thing goes shareable project CSS. Yeah, okay, now we are talking. Now we are talking. Okay. It does not work. PDF stream. PDF URL. Okay. Method is not allowed. Okay, I don't think I have desire to do that much going to, because like I don't really understand yeah, I don't really understand how this works actually. For display in browser. Yeah. Okay, maybe for now, just to be, because like I don't know, just want to finish this task. I don't want to complicate things unnecessary for today. If we cannot do an iframe immediately, I don't want to spend that much time. So to blob URL doesn't work. Just let's see to blob, and okay, now what's now? I think the same thing goes here. PDF stream, PDF blob. Yeah, just hope that it works, you know. So Okay, yeah, I think this stuff. Yeah. Not really. I'm a bit confused. Or actually, yeah, I think it's this is correct version. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, seems like it works quite nicely. Actually, it does not work. I think it does not work simply because although PDF stream. Oh right, I think I copied in the wrong place. Yeah, I copied this thing in the wrong place, which is a shame, but yeah. Okay. Now it should work probably. And just a lot of things. Okay, now I hope it would work. Yeah, it works. Okay, just in case, just to be sure, let's go back and let's add multiple pages. Okay. Alright, let's save all this. Oh, the saving is so much faster than it was like, I don't know, 2 months ago. It's just amazing. Okay, so yeah, it works, which is nice. And now let's copy the shareable link and check it here. Okay. Yeah, it works here as well. All right, well done. Yeah. The only thing is, of course, that I minified with some external tools, but yeah. I mean, it's good enough. I don't want to overcomplicate things. I need some scripts, I just add them, and the end of story. Yeah, the only thing I guess is just even combining some of them might not work quite well. So it's all good. Yeah, there was one thing that I wanted to do, but I think I forgot. Which is by the way, I still don't understand what's going on with this thing. Let me check one more time. It was really weird. So we got this open bracket. I really don't understand what's going on. Maybe Sublime doesn't show quite well. I don't know. Let's just leave it like this. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Shareable project. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 scripts. Yeah, that's a lot, but yeah, right. I remember. I need to check a sync flag. Let me recall what it is and how can I use it. Sync flag script HTML. Okay. In parallel to parsing the page and execution as soon as it's available. Okay, so where can I add it? I think I can add it like to independent scripts, I suppose. Yeah. And I suspect that all the others will be, I don't know, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. What's gonna happen if okay, so if async is present, the script is downloaded in parallel to parsing the page and executed as soon as it's available, before parsing completes. If the fur is present and not async, the script is downloaded in parallel to parsing the page. Okay, so this is like, okay, and executed after the page has finished parsing. If neither, immediately blocking parsing until the script is completed. Okay. I don't know if it's necessary, to be honest. I think it just will create complications, which I don't want to have it today. I will probably dedicate another day for analyzing my scripts and stuff like that. I don't think it's important. And yeah, we'll continue working on MIDI. Yeah, but it's a good progress. I'm quite happy. Yeah, I think I forgot also to delete some of the things on the backend, of course. So yeah, apparently we don't need it anymore. So let's delete this folder. And yeah, now we need to go to web app. Okay, we need to go to web app. We need to go to endpoints. I think it should be like download. Yeah, this endpoint. Let's delete this. Of course, let's delete this. Let's go to the REST API. Okay, let's remove these two things. Okay. I hope I haven't deleted anything. Okay. Okay, now. What's now? I don't know. To me, it seems like everything looks okay. Yeah. Okay, now I need to think more about yeah, I don't exactly remember. Let me just check the linter because it will catch a lot of things. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now that's interesting. Is not defined, blah blah blah. Yeah. So 14. Oh, it's called test. No, not test lint. Yes, lint. Disable. Next line, I think. And let's do this. Yeah. Let's see, there should be 6 errors now. Yeah. Now 16th line, which is this one. JZip 425, 425, or rather this one. 457, 457, okay. 459, okay. Yeah, okay, so here blob stream is not defined. 460. Okay, so let me think. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. JZip is not defined. 487. Yeah, okay. I think it should work now. Okay, now it's perfect. Now let's run the whole thing, I guess. npm run test. I think it's called all or something like that. So yeah. Just to be sure. I don't think that anything changed regarding those things, but you know, anyways. I also made testing faster by excluding testing async functions from MongoDB. Simply to check each time that it works. Considering the fact that considering the fact that, you know, it works all the time, so yeah. Okay, visuals. Yeah, I've done great progress on Media Expert, but of course it's another headache for me to figure out how to do media player on front end. It seems like I need even more scripts. So yeah, everything gets complicated, but still I try to manage as much as I can in order to avoid overcomplications. Yeah, I'm quite happy because I don't use any sort of complex frameworks for front end. Everything is extremely simple, and which is this is what I like. The tests are unusually slow. They're of course for they're visuals, but anyways. Yeah, I think it's simply because I'm streaming, and usually they're much faster. I mean, significantly faster, but anyways. Okay, yeah, this is not good. I mean, the tests are extremely slow. Yeah, I think it's because I'm streaming. Wow. Yeah, usually audio tests take like, I don't know how long, maybe 1 second, and now it's 10 times slower. It's just insane. Anyways, everything works good, not that much changes. Yeah. Okay, let me just do this. Download. Maybe I can. Should I update the changelog immediately? I don't know. Let's do this. Changelog. Okay, it's 117. It's July 2nd. Improved. Download logic now. Now it's on. Now it's completely on front end. This allows to reduce load on server and speed up downloading of SVG, PDF and TXT. Okay. All right. Okay. Can we? Okay, let's do this. Okay, now, well, everything is extremely slow. Oh, right, I think I messed up. I should have. Yeah, anyways. Okay. Let's run again. Oh my god. No, it's not the version I want. It's not the version I want. Okay. Let's revert. Okay. let's wait till the end. I just don't want to have any problems with cache or anything. I mean, although I can stash it anyway, but yeah, I am not happy entirely with how I update cache, but I'd say in general it's alright. I just don't understand why my laptop is so slow now. Let me quit unnecessary tools. I just run Docker and like streaming software. I don't know. Okay, now what can we do? Git status. Okay. Git log online. Okay, so I think that's the only commit that we need. So let's copy this. Let's go to the master branch. Let's go 14117. Git cherry pick this thing. Now let's update again. Yeah, I think I don't understand why Git tags are global, to be honest. But anyways. Maybe I should avoid creating tags altogether. I don't know. We'll see. It's not something I'm concerned that much. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. I don't know why. Yeah, and those two JS files are extremely huge. I mean, it's, yeah. Anyways, git push region and this thing, I guess. Okay. Now let's go create pull request. In this time, I will wait till my pipeline runs successfully because, you know, for my mental health, it's just much healthier to do. Yeah. Let's wait, let's see the details, and then I will just release the new logic and we'll test it on production that works. I mean, it must work. Okay, linter. Okay. Yeah, coverage. I don't think I checked coverage, but I think it should be okay. I'm just dreaming about like one day that, you know, I will start analyzing the coverage and covering certain lines, but yeah, there are some stuff that I feel like I need to invest more time in, like MIDI expert, and yeah. But I hope coverage will pass, although I haven't checked it locally, but we'll see now. I'm even testing SMTP server. Yeah. I think also I need to consider end-to-end tests, but since my application is extremely simple, like in terms of settings, user settings and stuff like that, so I don't know. And also I was thinking about like automated tests for editor, but I mean, is it just huge headache? Not only to test everything, but also like I even don't know how to emulate typing in the browser. So yeah, this is kind of like difficult thing to do. But again, the functionality for the editor is written extremely simple without any frameworks, which would cause different unexpected behaviors. So I don't know. Although editor has a lot of tricky moments in terms of how much we parse in the editor. Like when you type in an editor, it's not like we parsing each line over and over again. We only parse certain lines which are affected, like we parse only places which are affected by your typing. So yeah, as you see, like visual tests usually are much faster. So here it works quite well. Yeah. I mean, although 10 seconds, it's quite a lot. Okay, so something went completely wrong. npm run coverage. Yeah, that's not good. I don't really understand this thing, but let's try locally. npm run coverage, or how it's called. Coverage, yeah, just coverage. Okay. But regardless, I'm quite happy with the progress that I made today. Because it's a quite huge rewrite, but yeah. Oh wow. Connection refused, type address of Mongo container test. Alright. I mean, container works quite well, I don't understand. Is the same error which I getting here, or yeah. Yeah, this is super weird. Let's run again. Okay. Local Mongo. Okay, so I'm creating lots of containers because I like, you know, I have, I guess, multiple things running. Okay, now it works. Because I remember this thing have failed miserably. Okay, migrations, they work. Okay, yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of time. My laptop is simply dying, I think. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's kind of like environment, or I don't know what exactly. But yeah. I just need to check that the coverage is alright. Yeah, I just don't like when something breaks and I'm not in control, especially when it comes to Docker. Yeah, those things are always annoying. Yeah, the tests are extremely slow. I need to check them off stream, but yeah, they should take like 3 or 4 seconds, not like 27. Yeah, my laptop is dying. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I should. I think it's affected by the stream. I don't know. Okay, audio tests passed as well. Everything seems alright. Of course, there are a lot of red files, but those are kind of like. By the way, for some of the async objects, I have tests somewhere. I just haven't copied simply because I don't know. I just don't see the point. But maybe just for the beauty, I should add tests there as well. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, I don't think I need to kind of like commit these things. Maybe I can rerun the build somehow. Can I, please? Can I somehow rerun the builds? You know, just to be sure. Okay, let's go. Rerun jobs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's also nice that it's working on Ubuntu on GitHub and it works on different operating systems. Of course, I'm not including like Windows because there is no point. I don't imagine in any universe that I would run on Microsoft operating system, or rather the operating system which has been created by Microsoft, although it's kind of like self-contradicting since I'm using GitHub, but yeah, whatever. Maybe I will move from GitHub at one day, I don't know. Okay, I really hope that this time it will work because otherwise it's just sad. At least locally everything worked quite well. I don't know. npm run coverage, can I see? Okay, yeah, there are a lot of running tests. I think the biggest issue that, I don't know, for some reason GitHub allows me to, or rather GitHub Actions allow me to run multiple Docker containers in parallel, which is really nice. It saves a lot of time. Yeah. Okay. Next chunk of tests which require migrations. Oh man, it takes so long. I don't understand why. I thought that the... Yeah, I don't know. I thought the slower tests are in Mongo and I have disabled them. Simply because, you know, they are not that necessary, but right now I'm just thinking, wow. It's really, really slow. Okay, now we are doing something. Okay, okay, that's cool. Okay, test visuals. Let's see. Okay. All right. Yeah, this bit is more acceptable. I cannot scroll to down. I don't know. It's kind of like... Okay. Okay, so apparently something went completely wrong. This thing. So I'm getting this error, which is not nice. Okay, so no such file or directory. Config with enter details. Home runner. Unison. Oh, okay, interesting. Work, Unison, web. Okay. Okay, it seems like it's going... What's going to happen? Yeah, it seems like it's here. Root. How do I determine root? I determine it like this, which doesn't work simply because all right. Last index of... Okay, that's really not good. Alright, so what should we do? I don't understand why right now I'm getting this error, but it's simply because they've changed sort of I don't know. Okay. Last index of... Can GPT help me? Okay, so how can I get root absolute folder? Okay. Is it really that simple? I don't really believe it. Okay. Your name is not defined. Okay. Okay. Maybe I just yeah, maybe I just didn't know that it works like that. Okay. All right. So and let's say let's say we need to require okay, now let's go to where should we go? I think it's a sync test, right? It must be test or something like that. I don't know. Okay, let's show me please where you are. Okay, it's an insertion node, sync, insert, insertion for audio, no, for unilang audio. Okay. Okay, it's very weird. Alright, I don't really understand this. But anyways. Okay, unilang audios, I think, yeah. Has already been declared. Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah, it's not something I wanna do. No. Okay, anyways, that's not cool. Alright. I mean this, something that works. But let's say if the unison in unison, right, project, I mean, then I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, so let me think. Maybe it's because of this. Okay, I don't know, maybe. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't necessarily work. So I don't know. What should I do? Oh. Alright, so audio tests, right? But for some reason visual tests work. I don't really understand this. Assertion for Unilink visual, or how it's called, visual, I don't know. Okay, so it's the same thing. I mean, I really don't understand this. And by the way, why do we need this config? For some reason we need this. Like for audios. Just why? I don't. Host, config host. I mean, okay, I guess. Oh, okay, because we are using this thing, but we are not necessarily do the same thing here. Yeah. Okay, now I kind of like understand this. Yeah. Okay. So what should we do here? I think the most sensible approach would be just to copy this and don't have this headache for now, because it seems like config files always exist locally but not on the server. So let's just delete this thing, we don't need it, it's all good. The same goes for simple audio, right? Okay. Let's run npm run linter and let's finish this. Just kind of like tired already. 145. Yeah, no joke. Yeah. Okay, and this same goes here. All right. Okay, now we are talking. Okay. Now automatic rebuild. That's a bit sad. Okay, we're building. Let's go. Not here. Let's go to the details. Yeah. Now I hope it will be successfully finished. So we'll see. Yeah, for some reason that file. I will fix it later. Right now I just want to focus on this functionality and release it. Hopefully. And the reason why it doesn't fail locally, because this file, when I run Unison and run tests, this file all exists all the time. But when I stop Unison server, this file is getting deleted. So this is how it works. because there are two types of config files. First one, like without any secrets, and there is second config which inserted with the secrets, and yeah, that particular config file has been uploaded into the Unison servers. So yeah. Okay, let's wait. Yeah, I need to check the speed of the tests. I think they're dramatically affected by the fact that I'm streaming right now. I mean, they should be much faster. That's just insanely slow. Well, I don't know, like yesterday I remember audio tests took like 1 second, maybe 1.5 seconds, so yeah. Considering that, you know, there are not a lot of them right now, but yeah, in the future, of course, they would take a lot more. Actually, there are two types of releases in Unison. First one where I just pull the changes, because, you know, I don't need to recompile everything. All I need is just to pull latest changes, and those releases are related just for the front-end changes, right? And even the cache, when I upload everything, cache also is getting updated. So, but there is also a release where I need to restart the server, and it's done with 0 downtime, and it also pulls up the changes, but at the same time it reloads all the nodes by the cluster API. So yeah, which is remind me one thing, that I need to get rid of domains at some point. I saw the similar library from the creator of npm. I contacted him on one question in that repo, so I will try to recreate and rewrite that logic. But yeah, I'm using Node 16. Probably I need to update, I don't know. And yeah, I'm not quite sure in which version the main module in Node.js will be completely, how to say it, completely dismissed. Although they need to come up with some sort of alternative, right? I think sync storage is some sort of alternative. I explored it a bit, but yeah, I don't know. Need to figure out how it works. Anyways, for now it's all good, and we can squash and merge. Okay, now let's rerun the prod. All we're doing is just sending signal that we need to reload. Of course, we're pulling changes, and yeah, and then we are just sending the signal, and that's about it. Yeah, we don't have that much vulnerabilities, but who knows. Okay, I think all the nodes are up to date now, and let's go to Unison. It loads quite well, I don't know. So let's go to this big example. Let's check that it works. Download SVG. Yeah, it's quite fast. Let's see that those are really SVGs. Yeah. Let's check this one. 4 yeah. It works. Okay, now let's go download TXT just to be sure, because yeah, that's just awesome. I haven't checked it. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong tab. Okay, download TXT. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I thought it's something has been broken, but no. Okay, yeah, everything works fine. Let's check it out. Yeah, page number 404. Okay, now let's finally check the PDF. Okay, yeah, for some reason, I think it's alright, but for some reason, each time I'm seeing like rendering. Oh no, okay. I don't know. Okay. Let's open like this. Yeah, it works perfectly fine. Okay, that's excellent progress for today. And I can be relieved for a moment and continue with media export. All right. Yeah, excellent progress. All right.